Alrighty. What was that noise indeed? What was that noise? How's it going, Kelvin? Freeware, Ragnar? Hope you're all doing well. I did some fusing and a little bit of leveling. It was your ass? Man, I don't think your ass is supposed to be making sounds like that. I can't, I can't even, I can't even post it myself. It's because it's on cooldown. I did not realize that even the streamer had to adhere to the cooldown.
Game over!
Game over indeed. Did you see Virtue? Yes, I'm here to Virtue signal. I've also got Monkey and Kuninushi and Hellbiker. I don't think I've ever actually used Hellbiker in my main party before. Monkey. So, Oncart evolves, and the thing that it evolves into also evolves. So I should be able to keep him for a pretty good amount of time. I got a few backup demons, like, I gave them, because I can pretty easily give a demon like a competent skill set by just fusing them with a Mitama. It certainly gives me more options to have some backup demons. Normally I don't bother having much in the way of backup demons, like maybe one or two. But I think this playthrough has proved that I should probably keep a few in backup because it has saved my ass multiple times now against bosses where I brought in a backup and barely won the fight because of it. I didn't do Labyrinth. I think I can... I'm not sure if I can go do the Mara fight now. But I need to do Labyrinth. I don't remember when the side quest for Black Frost becomes available. But I'll do that when I can too. Used Hellbiker in Persona 5. I didn't realize the Fiends were in the Persona games too, but it makes sense. I still don't, unfortunately, I still don't have a Megiddo user in my party. That would be really nice, but I don't. I think what would actually be interesting is, like, it would be very unreasonable for someone to make a mod like this, but, like, I would like this for any SMT game. Having, like, fixed level gains. So, like, you are leveled up to, you know, like, I don't know, like a fixed level for whatever would be recommended for the next boss. And free compendium. So you can fuse all you like, but you can't grind. It will only be like the minimum level for that boss. And, you can do all the fusing and fucking around you like without grinding, but you can't solve your problems with a boss by just being higher level and overpowering them with strong demons. How's it going, CJ? I'll get started in a moment. I got Monkey. How's it going, Lozo? Monkey. I got a few demons that I don't normally use. I'm trying to use more demons that I don't normally use. But the thing is, SMT3 doesn't really have that many demons compared to, like, especially compared to, like, 4 and 5, which have tons of demons. So, like, sometimes you really don't have much choice. You kind of have to use what is available. And, you yeah, like, you don't have that many options. That all-attack Hellbiker and Wukong thing? Do you mean attack all, the passive? Um, I mean, yeah, it's probably worth having. Because I know now it actually stacks with other things. Because it used to be that it didn't stack with any of the other passives, right? Although, to be honest, I feel like attack all, because it only affects your basic attack, it's not that good. Because if you want to hit all enemies, you might as well just use a physical skill that hits all enemies. The best beatdown for randoms in the whole game? No, it's not. No, it's not. The best beatdown for all enemies in the game is Megiddo, and the line of Megiddos. They're moderately expensive, but with mana refill, they are free. 2 Megiddos will win pretty much any random encounter in the game. Like, that doesn't even, like, fall off in the final dungeon. There really is only a few exceptions to that, and that is, like, the really tanky random encounter enemies that usually come by themselves. Like, you know the lower dark area at the top of, the final dungeon? Where you can, like, drop down and it's, like, poison ground, but there's, like, really high level enemies in there. Like, the high tier tyrants and shit like that. Like, those ones, yeah, they won't die in 2 Megiddos. But everything else in the game, fucking everything else in the game, will die to 2 Megiddos. Oh, attack. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Um, Usually if I'm just actually grinding random encounters, just straight up grinding just regular old random encounters, um, I usually just make the game run at like triple speed and auto battle with rememberability usage. So previously, Attack Hall didn't stack with any of the other passives, right? Or was it just some specific ones that it didn't trigger, like Might and Drain? Alright. I'm ready to roll. So, Loza, do you know, it had to be a basic attack, no skill stuff. Yeah, man, it still does that. I think the changes with this version just make it allow, because it didn't work with, it didn't work with some of the passives. Like, it didn't work with Drain, I know that much. But yeah, Loza, do you know when you can do the Black Frost side quest? I don't know when that becomes available. And also, I mean, I can test it for, Mara. Um... Oops. After you, Yogi Park. Alright. Wait, is it going up or down? Oh, okay. Well, I can't do either of them, so we're going to Labyrinth. Also, I got rid of the Astoma mod, the one that makes it just, like, completely remove random encounters. Which I know means it's nerfing Astoma by removing that mod, I get that, but I use Astoma as a point of reference for whether I am appropriately leveled or not. Because it only works on enemies that are in areas that the enemies are lower level than you. And normally I just use it all the time, and just deal with battles if I can't avoid them in that area. I don't know if this is the right one. I don't think it is. But I guess we're about to find out. Nope, it's not the right one. Time to play the minigame. After you, Yogi. Is that for both of them? For Mara and Black Frost? No, Mara's not available now. But, because I just checked that. But, yeah, I thought it might be available now. Wait. This is back to B1. I went the wrong way. I should have known when I saw the back of this and thought that was weird that there was no hole in it. All right. Wooing. Amethyst, wow. I might as well actually take Tetrakan. Signs of change. It's on the way down though, I think, so it's not gonna last very long. How's it going, Infinity? Oh no, it's going up. Door is locked. It's all over. Not bad. I'm doing alright. Okay, so Estoma does not completely work here. Ah, you asshole. Wow, he would have survived that at full HP too. Yeah, I went in there at full moon. It said that there was nothing. Angelico? Yes, I have Nick Cage in my party. Also, I'm kind of curious. So, new moon and full moon influence recruitment because of like it makes the demons go crazy and whatever. But do any of the other phases do anything at all? Like, does it matter outside of new moon does it as well? And there is like, yeah, there's a skill specifically to recruit at new moon. Meet the special guest? What? Oh, the curse corridor. Do I want to do the curse corridor? You know what? Why not? Let me just get the map up there, so I don't go through the wrong door and all that good stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright. This is just how you gotta do it. Demons grow restless at your presence. So I don't have the Astoma patch on now, so I can still get random encounters. Oh, it's very likely to die in here, yeah. But you know what you get at the end of it, right? Oh, there it is! Did they get the first turn? They do, and... Will I die? Okay. Not that I need money, like I've effectively got unlimited money. If I want money, I would rather use the money grind DLC than actually grinding for no reason other than the fact that I don't want to over level by grinding for money. Oh. Will they go first? They didn't go first. I don't have Trafuri in the party. I mean, actually, does any of the demons have it? I don't think so. Oh, he does have it, actually. Okay, so I can switch Pisaka in. The demons that you actually, like, the random encounters in this corridor are actually really high level demons. Like, they're all level, like, 70 plus. I think the lowest level one is level 70 something. Oh! Will I die? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I was like, which Magatama do I have on right now? I'm going for the money pot, why not? I really don't need it, but I just like to. It gives me some level of satisfaction for doing it. Might just save here. Oh, yeah, I mean in combat, by the way, when for that 2 to 7 can affect fiend fusions. That is a thing, yeah. But I meant in combat. Like if it was just locked to 4 or something. If I locked it to 8, because I'm pretty sure at full moon they deal more damage, and that's why you get warned that full moon is dangerous. Oh, they don't actually weak to that. Megiddo Rock. Oh! Just jumping into the floor, not into the hole in the ground. Yeah, like I thought there might be something like that. I knew there was some kind of bonus that enemies got at full moon, which is supposed to make random encounters more dangerous, but I don't know exactly what it is. Wait, do I have a stone right now? Wow, they both dodged that. Does it have low accuracy or something? I thought Chaos Blade was just normal accuracy with multi-hit. Yeah, also there's just general slight damage variance, so I'm assuming it isn't a huge factor. Well, I'm assuming it isn't a huge factor. Actually, I'll just go straight to the Curse Corridor. Which is... bottom path. I wonder, actually, I don't think it does, but does, oh wait, no, I can't take this path. Does Quality of Death, change anything about the stat doors in Labyrinth of Amala? Fuck those doors. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Limits where you can go. Yeah. I mean, technically I could just cheat it and just temporarily raise strength to go through the strength door or something and then just put it back afterwards, but it's one of those things that it's just like, I don't even know why that thing is there. Just cheat. Yeah, a lot of life's problems can be solved by cheating. Honestly, I'd recommend it. All right, here we go. There it is. They'll go first. They will go first. I don't know what I really can't. feel like I picked the worst possible time to remove the Astoma thing. But is there anything that determines who goes first in a standard non-ambush random encounter? Because I feel like it is way fucking higher than normal. Like I feel like usually you get the first turn. Sometimes you don't, but usually you do. Like I would say maybe 20% of the time you don't. But in this playthrough, it happens like they get the first turn more often than I do. Now, I'm not talking about ambushes. I haven't been ambushed in ages, actually. I haven't been ambushed since, what am I doing this wrong way? The... first stream of this. Actually, no, this is the second stream I was still getting them. I don't know why I didn't get any didn't get any yesterday. And I mean, I haven't had any today. At least I don't think I got any of them yesterday. Is it? I mean, I've played this game on hard multiple times though. And I don't remember it being this bad in my previous hard mode playthroughs. I have a better idea though. The demons are growing restless at the limping man. It's mostly tied to your level versus the encounters around you. Okay, that makes sense if it's that. Because I've been pretty underleveled for pretty much this entire playthrough. And that would definitely make sense if it was just tied to level. Progress. Proggies. I can't believe someone would really come all the way down here. $250,000 marker. All right. I want to try something. So I don't know if this will work. I forgot that you have to actually get out of there too. for those shortcuts that are supposed to be traps. Alright. So I'm not sure if this will actually work, but I just set the Kagasushi phase, the moon, to be locked at 4 increasing, 4 rising. So that Astoma should just stay on. But who knows? It might just not work. And maybe Astoma actually will somehow fail me and turn off anyway. Oh, that's a one-way from the other side, I think. So now I should only get encounters from enemies that are appropriate level to me, right? Although I think Labyrinth is a bit weird because it has some really high level enemies and some comparatively low level enemies. And while most of the enemies in the area might be, you know, level 3, it might be level 20, more accurately. There might be like 1 or 2 demons that are like level 50 in here for some reason. So it might fuck with the way it does encounters, who knows. Wow. These stingy rooms. No, 1 second. Any single enemies in my area? I would say plenty of them would be single. Oh wait, there's another door. I don't remember which doors have chests in them. And honestly, it doesn't really matter because I don't really need like all the loot in here or anything. No, this isn't a one-way. I also forget where the broker is on floor 2. Or second cupboard, rather. Second. Bead chain. I could leave it on full moon, but I feel like that's dangerous. Oh really? There's just fucking nothing in this one? That's the one that needs the moon key? Oh, okay, enemies on this floor are higher level. And that checks because Ikusa's like level 45. How's it going, Heat? I do not know what Ikusa is weak to. Probably Holy. It goes pretty well. Oh, you didn't give me something this time. Sapphire, wow. Oh, come on, man. Really? Fucking hell, man. I should have just put on Amagatama to null dark. I can do that. I was just lazy. The busiest emote ever. Null light. Null dark, weak light. Damn it. It's one moment. Rachel properly reacts to what Locked did emote. Oh wait. Alright. Well. Did you guys hear that? Let me just mute that so it doesn't. No, it's the notification sound for. Notification sound for Kakao Talk. It does not get muted with OBS. I think what I might do is go through the... I'll get the money and I'll just run to the end of the thing to get access to the next fiends. Doll-possessed demons. If only I could set my my run speed higher or something. That'd actually be such a nice thing to have. Just the ability to run faster. Just to get around faster. I'm surprised there wasn't something for that in Quality of Death, to be honest. I see. I mean, why not? I'm sure there'll be plenty of good games on it. Yeah, I did see that Nahabino mod. Bit of an odd one. Hello, Combo. It's me. Damn, Digimon fans are hardcore. Maybe they just, didn't, anticipate it. No, I don't want to quit out of the game, thank you. Wait, there's no point actually going down here. This way, right? Already went in there before. I didn't realize Bravely Default was getting a remaster for it. It'd be good if it was coming to PC as well, but I somehow doubt it. Rido is another SMT spin-off. PS2 action RPG. Has a very, very, very long name for the game. It's pretty fun. It's like not as good as other pure action games on the PS2, like Devil May Cry, but it's pretty fun, especially if you like SMT mechanics like fusing demons. Doesn't have a whole lot going on mechanically, but it was enjoyable enough. The story's pretty neat, or at least it is for the first half before it goes off the rails. A lot of the Switch 2 carts are fake hardware? What does that mean? Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of the Rider HD things. Like, I don't know how different it'll be compared to the original. Like, if it's quite different, I'm actually pretty interested in it. If it's the same but HD, like if it's essentially the same, and no, I don't care if you can jump. Then I'd still play it. Like, I wouldn't mind replaying that game, but yeah, not as interested if it's the same. Still interested, just not as interested. Yeah, I only remember the broader strokes of the story. Huh. That sounds odd to eat. Yeah, it just seems odd to me, but Nintendo likes cutting costs, as was very evident with the packaging for the Switch 2. There is none. Maybe the Nintendo games, but not everything is a first-party Nintendo game. I mean, how much info is on, like, is out on how the Raito HD thing is, like, oops. Like, how different is it? How much actual gameplay footage do you have? Because I know some companies don't give shit. They only give trailers, and it's like you see nothing of gameplay, and you don't get, like, technical specifics. I'll take her. There's plenty of footage? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been looking for it. That's why I was asking. Because, like, yeah. Sometimes it's just kind of a shit fest. Trying to get info on games that are coming out. Oh, is Atlas normally like that? I wouldn't know because I don't follow Atlas for literally anything. As much as they like SMT. The majority of their stuff is not SMT. Alright, so let me look at the map. Oops. Oh. Did I not reapply Estoma? He's learning wooing again! Either of them gave me items this time. Oh, Estoma is already in effect. Alright, wait, no, this is the dead end. Okay, so I can't actually reach that one right now. Vastly more better. I mean, I would just have to see, I suppose. Like, what has changed about the combat? Wow, Hellbiker actually outspeeds Demi-Fiend. Because, like, I was curious if they were going to turn it into some, you know, speedy animation cancel hack and slash, where it's just like, woo, yeah, fun. I manage the attack button, and it doesn't matter what I do outside of that, because I can always just cancel into a dodge. That was not the voice I expected. Do these guys even have a elemental weakness? They do, it's wind. Okay. I mean... Oh shit, did I get it the wrong way? I did. Not gonna lie, kind of the worst part about Raido 2 is having more demons, because the demons are shit. And if they design it around having more demons, that's kind of bad, because the demons are shit. Like, the only way that, in the originals at least, to like get them out of harm's way was basically to teleport them. I mean, in the second game, they gave you the ability to just teleport them to you, though, right? You didn't have to dismiss them and resummon them, if I'm remembering correctly, but still. This will be the key. Yep. Moon key. Monkey. Alright. This time I went the right way. A lot of new stuff. I see. Well, I hope the combat's actually like adding a bit more to it, because that was kind of the only real problem that it had, I think, was that the combat was pretty bland compared to other PS2 action games. And it had some pretty stiff competition. No, another Death Stone. I'm not sure if I even really want another Death Stone right now, only because, like, sometimes they get in the way of just fusing what you actually want to fuse. Oh, it's these. Mizuchi. I don't have the black visor, so I can't fight them. But I'm not doing that side quest anyway, it's so pointless. what an opening round that is. Yeah, I mean, wow. Raido 1's combat isn't bad by any means. It's just bland. But, like, it's also not particularly difficult, and the story's neat. Like, it's engaging enough for the short duration of the game. Like, it doesn't like wear thin. I wasn't like getting to the end of the game being like, oh, this is so fucking boring. Like, I think overall I enjoyed it because of that. No, I mean, the story was pretty neat in the original, I would say. I like the premise a lot. Wait, where do you land? Yeah. The whole, like, supernatural detective thing is pretty neat setting. Oh wait, this is not the way. This is the way. Oh no, that was the second debate. There's a lot of debates in this. There's nothing in here? Oh, it's like a one-way, I think. There was a few instances where Raido 1's kind of clunky combat became problematic, and that was only really like 2 boss fights where the bosses would occasionally do moves that, like, the only way that you could make your demons avoid it was by like dismissing them and then just resummoning them afterwards. And that was annoying. But like once I realized that you can do that, I think I beat Mishoguji on the next attempt. Like it's once you realize that, you're fine. But there really wasn't many boss fights that were problematic in that way. Like, Mishoguji stands out a lot because he has a nearly instant cone attack that hits, like, it's pretty much, it's pretty much instant. Like, he announces it and then it goes off. But, like, you can just dismiss your demon. Your demon would only otherwise be able to get out of the way if it was already not in the way, you know? It's like, yeah, you're not dodging it. Alright, so I got the moon key. Now I just gotta drop down the 4th hole. Yeah, I think SMT wasn't a thing in Europe until SMT3, and they released it as Lucifer's Call or something. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's the one. You know what? Oh, actually, no, I won't do that now. But I will do it after this. So that door is a... Actually, no, it's not actually a one-way, is it? It's just that it requires the moon key. Yeah. And that's the exit. Bead.
And Dante is still my favorite SMT character.
Character. That's quite the accent. How's it going, Dragoon? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Dante... I mean, he has some pretty stiff competition. I would say Dante is my favorite SMT character, but you've got some pretty fucking great characters in SMT. Like Tauti, especially in, was it Raido 2 that Tauti made in a story appearance? Raido 2, yeah. And it's like the death sheep that eats the universe. And I mean, who couldn't like that? I usually try to get a Tauti in my party. No, these two again. I usually try to get one in my party when I can. You know, along with Barong and... Actually, it's pretty much just those two that I particularly like getting each time. Alright. We got a peephole.
I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the menorahs. By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm? They are the imprints of humans in your former world, who were purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past. Many of them were involved with a man you've met. A man by the name of Hikawa. He is the one who led your world to destruction.
Barong has to be better in SMT3's Fusion Demon for You and Persona 3. Barong's actually pretty damn good for a non-fiend. In vanilla SMT3, Barong is really good. For just a standard ass, non-fiend, non-special fusion, just a normal ass demon. It's got like an absorb and a repel and only a weakness to dark, and it has good stats and a good learn set. Barong is actually pretty damn good in SMT3.
You stand here as the result of his acts in the former world. I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned. About his past, and what caused the conception. The Ring of Gaia's headquarters. This is where it all started. They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos. But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic. Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny, and that of the world.
So really destiny if you changed it?
He firmly believed that his ideal could not be found in reality. That it could only be brought about by his own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. As such, he uncovered a crucial method to make his plot a reality. This was the scripture of Miroku, buried deep within the ring's library. With the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala.
Reconstructed? I'm pretty sure that just teleported in behind him. Man, he didn't reconstruct shit. He looks shocked even.
By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe and learned of the conception, the fated destruction of the world. That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. Thus, the demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued. This is a man who decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Of course, there were those among the Gaians who opposed him, and the Messians tried to stop him as well. But he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons. With all opposition removed, he watched silently as the conception took place. It was just as foretold in the scripture of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling its prophecy. The Assembly of Nihilo was also formed at that time to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo. The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set. We have yet to see what will happen. Perhaps the world can even be freed from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you.
Somehow I feel like I would dislike the original Persona 4 even more. It's Ara Habaki. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's gonna be basically the same, but with more RNG and more time consuming.
Well met, you who were once human. The moment you stepped into this labyrinth, the wheel of fate began to spin.
Time is a loop that repeats itself. However, we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You wish for the same thing, do you not?
We know thou art on a quest to retrieve the menorahs. We, the four horsemen, possess what thou seekest. Thine they shall be, if thou canst triumph over us.
Demi-fiend, you have conquered a number of deaths to reach here. Whether it be you or one of us, it is our master's wish that one fiend survive this battle over the menorahs. And when his wish comes true, he shall make the decision to lead his army to a final battle. Do you have the resolve to face us? Even if it may cost you what is left of your humanity. Very well. That is just the answer we were expecting. Then, show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on. We, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, shall meet you in the vortex.
Why is the shortcut on the other side of those doors? I hate that they do that. That's right, this is the only way to get out, isn't it? Alright, can deal with the horseman now, I suppose. Great underpass. Wait, do you have to do them in order? Do I have to kill White Rider first? I guess I do.
Hello there.
Hmm?
Hey-o. Got it.
Normally I just would have anyway, so I didn't really think about it. Yeah, I've already been through Asakusa. I'm up to Obelisk. That's actually where I'm at in the story. It should appear here now. Yeah. I will want null light. Yeah. Looks like you'll be able to get away. Yeah, I guess you just have to do them in order. So, white, red, black, pale. Pale isn't available till later anyway.
We meet again. It is the will of the menorahs, longing for but a single owner. They call out to each other and bring us together. If you can defeat all the fiends and reunite the menorahs, then so you should. But if you lack the strength to do so, then you will fall by my arrow.
I wish it made a clackety-clack sound when he, like, chatters his teeth like that.
Attack me, coward! I will not allow defending.
Ugh. Does he just have a chance to instant kill, or did he actually have low HP before that attack? Hope no one's weak to fire. Whoa, that hit hard. I guess they were down one defense, but still, that's wild. I'm dead. Oh, what? Okay, I got really, really, really lucky just then. Holy shit. Oh yeah, what is Virtue weak to? Yep, it's false. He probably has both Dakunda and Dakaja. There's Dakaja. Wow, just instant death. I don't remember what God's Bow does. Man, for having -4 accuracy, he is hitting a lot. Defense -4. Do I have like a Dakunda stone? I got a Dakaja rock, not a Dakunda rock. I don't even know if Dakunda rock is a thing. Oh, he blocks fire. Great. Where's the Dekaja? Yeah, so I don't think he has Dekunda. He's very, very liberal with the Dekaja. If anything, I should not kill those ads. Because then I can keep them fog-breathed. But if I use just one Sukukaja, it does force him to waste a turn. I should Warcry him as well. I don't actually have a very, particularly strong move for him. Yeah, with even one buff on me, he will always do it, it seems. Magic Reflecting Barrier. Also, he is just not missing. Like, he's had -4 accuracy the whole time, and he is just straight up not fucking missing. Oh wait, shit, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, that was last turn that they had the, Reflect Dome. Did I already use a Geon? No, I didn't. Yeah, I feel like Red Rider is going to be really, really rough because of Terrorblade. He just isn't missing though. He's got -4 accuracy and he just isn't missing. Like, is there something I'm missing here? Like, I mean, no pun intended, but like, does he have increased accuracy or something? Like, why is he just not missing fucking anything with -4 hit? I wouldn't say I'm really underleveled for this fight, actually. Oh, here's Horus. On the plus side, though, when someone dies and is revived, they lose all of their defense down stack. I'm dead, unless I miss it. Yeah. Man, the double prominence. If he hits Demi-Fiend twice with prominence, he's dead. And I can't just defense up buff, because he automatically uses Dekaja if you have +1 of any buff. Even if I double Warcry him, it still hits for like 200 damage. Like, is he just stronger than normal? I don't know. Like, I feel like he's just got... He must have massive agility for him to be not missing, like, fucking anything when he's got -4 agi in SMT3. Also, I'll be right back. Alright, maybe he has cheats on. I mean, I feel like I'm appropriately leveled for this. Like, I mean, I even have Virtue in the party. But... like, usually the accuracy isn't a big deal. So, like, Fog Breath him twice. You know, you're good. I really wish I could skip cutscenes in this thing. Like, goddamn, man. Let's go in Moscow. Red. Red indeed.
Then you will.
You will die.
Attack me!
Yeah. Having Dekunda would be pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ. Before I even got a turn. That can double hit too, though. Like, that hit for 300 damage, single hit. That move can double hit. Because it's a multi-hit random target move. Wait, actually, hang on a second. Is Prominence multi-hit? It is, right? With a start like that, I need kind of good luck. Well, see ya. He's dead. I think that's like guaranteed death to anything that isn't immune. Look at that shit. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I just will have to be higher level. I think I'll just have to be higher level. I need to be able to not die in one shot to prominence. Because he can just Dekaja prominence. Bam. Like, there's no way I'm surviving that otherwise. Alright, there is no fucking way I'm surviving that otherwise. Funnily enough, though, I think this is just changes, like... Would Valkyrie be good for that fight? Why would Valkyrie be good for that fight? There's lots of things that can null light. Having more things like null fire would be good, but it's important that you have null light on Demi-Fiend, otherwise he just gets God arrowed and you die. Yeah, having Absorb Fire would be very good. Like, I could bring an Absorb Fire Demon, so at least when he uses it, it's likely that he would lose the turn. Actually, hang on, let's take a look. Do I have anything that absorb? I don't think I do. Repels light? Wow. We got another Null Fire here, but she doesn't absorb it. Like, I could put a Magatama on Demi-Fiend for prominence. So he can't die to it. And that would eliminate that RNG. But, if I don't null light, there's just a chance that he'll use Godbow on Demi-Fiend and just automatically win. Actually, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll put on the fire one. Null, Drain Fire, Weak Ice. Where's the other fire one? Weak Force. Well, I don't think he uses any ice moves. This does make him a bit tankier too. Saw something pretty weird on Twitch front page. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. What was so unusual about Twitch front page? How's it going, Doris? If I were in a demon apocalypse, what would I do? Probably die. I think that's the most likely thing that I would do. It does depend on what kind of demon apocalypse, you know, like, if it's like an apocalypse of pixies, then, you know, I might survive. I reckon I could win a fight or two against a pixie. But, you know, Oni's come knocking on the door, I'm probably gonna die. How's it going, Pern? Thank you for the good luck. I really, really need that luck if I'm gonna win this fight. Your money's on Pixie? Nah, the thing with Pixie is you can just say that she's cute, and then she's just like, oh, awesome, we're friends now. That's just how it works. In every time you encounter her, it's like, that's just how she functions as the tutorial.
Then you will fall.
Someone was streaming a video of someone mutilating a dead body. It was on the front page for like 4 to 5 hours? Who was this? The front page is not randomly selected. The front page is like... Can you link that? I want to see. Because, like, the front page is not random. You get a... You, like... get approved for it, and you know in advance, like when and what time and all of that. I mean, it's a Twitch VOD, so I guess so. If you are unsure, then link it to me on Discord, I guess. I could just try to keep my defense at neutral. And it missed him. Alright, I'll take a look. I mean, I feel like it's gonna get taken down. I mean, when was this? But that just seems... Alright, hang on a second. I gotta look at this. The M Sisters play Nintendo Switch 2. This is a relatively large streamer by the looks. I mean, where in the VOD is it? Oh, wait, hang on. One second. Let me see. Last half. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait, so what exactly happened here? Like, I'm assuming they went stream over, and then they just started playing this? Like, someone, like, the stream was brought back up and they're playing this? Or did they, like, consciously do it and they were just playing this on stream? Like, is this a case of, like, someone getting their stream code? So they could stream from that account? But yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is real, but, just so on the front page? Oh, yeah, to be against TOS, even if it isn't real. Seems like a... Wait, how long is the loop, even? Yeah, there's no fucking way that's real. But it would still be against TOS. Like, I'm just looking at this now, like, ripping out the entrails, like, nah, bro. Maybe, like, did they... I would have to see... I'm not going to analyze the VOD, but, like, I would have to see... like, did the streamers be like, hey, ending stream, and then just went offline, and the stream was immediately brought back up with that. Because if that happened, then yeah, it's probably someone getting their nah, that's not really how it works, Lozo. So even if someone had my login details, if someone if I gave you my username and password, Lozo, you wouldn't necessarily be able to stream. You would still need to have the authentication key. I think you can... I guess, like, you'd be able to get it, but I'm not sure if you can just generate that key all the time. If you had the key, you don't even need my account details. That's what I mean. Like, if they got... Because, it's kind of important that that is a thing. Because that's how, like, big channels have other people doing sections, like, on a tournament or something for Dota. It'll be on that channel, but someone else is streaming through that channel by proxy. I think with the key, though, like, I might just be misremembering, but isn't there, like, some kind of limitation on actually generating the stream key? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just imagining that. No, it wasn't actually posted. Here, I'll just message to you, Pan. It wasn't posted in the Discord server. It was, second. Oh, I closed it. Hey, discretion advised. It's fake, but it's still graphic. Yeah, but for that to be like up for it to be on the front page for so long is baffling, because like normally okay, so here's the thing with the front page on Twitch. It's not random. It's not like automated. It's none of that. Like, they select people to go on the front page. I think you can apply to go on the front page as well, but they like select people to go on the front page at specific time slots, and they tell you like, you know, what time from this till this and all that stuff, so you can plan around it. And while you're doing it, you're like, because it's your stream is manually put on and off, presumably. When you're on the front page, they're supposed to have staff monitoring you, but like, that's just a thing anyway. For bigger streamers, they always have Twitch staff monitoring them. Like, bigger partners have got basically a dedicated staff, like a Twitch mod that is assigned to their channel, and they just have to be present. Yeah, it's fake. It's like not even high quality fake, but it's still like that kind of thing isn't allowed on Twitch as far as I know. It's like some low tier Faces of Death type shit, but it's still weird. Yeah, like it's not weird that like I am not like actually thinking it's a real thing. The weird thing is that it was up there for hours. Like, it was playing on loop for multiple hours on the front page. That's like some very, very high level incompetence on Twitch's end. Because like very against TOS as far as I know. And that means, like, the person who was supposed to be watching them wasn't. It was someone's job to be monitoring that stream, and they weren't doing it. There he goes. You should know how to also null spire, so why not? I feel like if you like silenced or petrified the virtues, it would make this fight really easy, but I don't know if you can do that. There it is. Wait, did I even have any buffs just then? Wait, so even if you... Oh, see you later, Kununushi. Even if you cast a buff that doesn't do anything, in this case it brought me from -3 to -2, he still casts Sakaja. Yeah, but it's still someone's job to watch. It's still someone's job to monitor. Dumb shit like that. I mean, it wouldn't be one person's job for the entire stream, right? They'd probably just rotate it for the front page people. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name. I don't know who DSP is. But I'm pretty sure I've seen the stream fails thing. Yeah, what was the guy's name though? I don't remember his name. Darkside Phil. Philip Burnell. So you're at -4 attack, -4 accuracy, -1 defense. I feel like I'm better off keeping the angels alive though. And just spamming Wind Cutter on the boss. That way I can keep them fog breathed. I'm doing decent damage to him at least. I don't really have a strong single target nuke on Demi-Fiend though. Man, he does not want to actually hit Demi-Fiend with that, huh? He just always misses Demi-Fiend with it. That would end the turn immediately if it hit Demi-Fiend. Fire Absorb's actually doing a lot of work. It's done no work. Actually, no, it's not true. It did absorb one of them. Every other time he's casted it, it missed him. It just didn't hit him. There we go. That's what I want to see. Because that ends his turn instantly. Yeah, I kind of actually don't really want to attack with him. Because, the whole multi-target thing, I want to leave those angels alive. Focus punch? I could, but I would do more damage by just passing on this turn. Letting the others hit with Wind Cutter. He doesn't have Wind Cutter yet. Oh, nice. Technically, I've got 3 demons that null fire here. I just have to hope that he doesn't god the Chungus. This is the way. If he doesn't fuck me up right now, which he could well do, I should be able to kill him. That's so weird that his AI is scripted to use Dekaja, even, like, if you cast a buff. But even if it takes you from negative to negative, it still casts it for no reason. Do I want Null Fire? Not particularly. Fire Drain I would maybe take, but I don't know, I feel like getting the nulls is kind of pointless on Demi-Fiend. Oh nice, free bit! So, Red Rider, I feel, is going to be a lot more threatening. Oh yeah, I gotta register new in the compendium too.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Because I had like fused it. I actually got. I intentionally didn't fuse new, because I was going through this. So there's a thing with Quality of Death where buying demons from the compendium gets cheaper the more of the compendium that you've filled out. So it just resummoning demons gets cheaper and cheaper as you get more demons, and that's great. So I was filling out the compendium. It's really not hard to do that in SMT3. And I was intentionally not fusing new because I knew I was going to buy new, and I wanted the default one to appear in the compendium with all of the good shit on it. But I got a fusion accident. I got a fusion accident fusing a Mitama, and it turned it into new. Alright, so I probably want Null Mind, but I don't know if there's like a good... a good Magatama for me to use for that. So he does lightning and physical. I think there is a Null Mind one. Yeah, Null Mind. I don't actually want the skill from this, but it's... I don't know if I want Null Mind or, like, Resist. I can't take that one. There's another Resist... Yeah, Strong Fizz, Weak Fire Ice. Like, I could take that, I suppose. But, like, I'd probably want... I'll try it with this one first. I wonder if he is a Dekaja or a Dekunda user. Also, I've got Tetracon, but Tetracon's really expensive. Hey folks, how's it going?
So you're still... You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive.
Yeah, you do. You need like 20 strength. But it's like, you can boost it with other Magatamas.
But I won't be as easy as the White Knight. My crimson armor shall glisten with your blood.
He sounds almost Australian. I'm doing alright.
Death be unto you, demi-fiend! Your madness is my joy. Shall we begin?
Wow. The damage. That was with +2 attack though, actually. So that, you know, considering that was with +2 attack, that ain't bad. Kunimushi is actually the slowest in my party. Okay, so he removes debuffs. Not sure if he removes buffs. Fucking hell, man. I didn't realize he did wind magic too. I think I might need to Tetracon every turn and have a bunch of Bolt immunity. Nice crit. That is lucky. The only problem is Tetracon costs 45 MB. So I basically needed to dedicate 2 demons to, like, one needs to feed him chakra drops and one needs to... Oh my god, dude. One needs to just feed him chakra drops. You know what, I don't think it's worth that. Oh, he blocks wind. Also, he hasn't actually got rid of that fog breath yet. So maybe it's only if he gets down to -4. Maybe just one fog breath, and then I spam Super Kaja and hope for the best. The Terra Blade is just insanely powerful, though. None of these ones have Super Card. Who even does have it? I don't think any of these guys do. You don't have it, do you? No. Nope. Yeah, I definitely need to have resistant to physical in order for Demi-Fiend to survive. I would want a bunch of null electric and or light. Null light is, or repel light is fantastic. Let's take a look here at what I've got. So you repel light, and you resist physical. That's also really good. You repel light, and you drain force, and that's good because you can use a wind attack. But like, he doesn't often use it, and you can't cast. This is Sukukaja, so you can cast Sukukaja. He drains force too, actually. Onkot was dying every time, and he's resistant to physical. I feel like I kind of have to use this line. I could actually replace Akuninushi with... Well, Akuninushi also has Repel Light. I could have a full party of Repel Light. He nulls Light. Virtue and Horus both... I guess I'll replace... Onkot with... I think I just won't bother with Tetracon. It's too expensive for me to spam it. I would need to dedicate 2 demons to using it every time. Also going Nara. Maybe switch out Onkot or Horus. Oh, and which Magatama do I want to bring? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Let's see, Magatama. I could go with the null light, but I don't think that's a good idea. I could go with the null elect. But it's not... I feel like it's not really worth it if it's only a null and not a absorb or a repel, because that would make it end the turn outright. I guess I can go with the... I'll try this. It's resistant to physical. Just gonna save so I don't forget to do that. I mean, you don't need him in the party ever. I don't think I've ever bothered using him. There's a couple demons that I could say are must-haves, but they're mostly early game demons because of availability and usefulness, like Nu. Sorry, not Nu, Nozuchi. I don't think I've ever actually used Wukong. What's so good about him?
You actually... What's up? My death?
That's the reason why I have Onkot now.
Your madness is...
I'm trying to use demons that I don't normally use. Nice crit. I'll put 1 fog breath on him and just hope he doesn't do anything about it. There's the Decundo. Ooh, lucky. so that's +4. Yeah, even one fog breath. Oh, he blocks electric too, of course. Why is he perfect for Beelzebub? Lots of demons are great versus him though. You just need a null dark and have high HP. Having physical resist is also good, but like so many demons null dark. Null Fizz Dark Light. Oh, I didn't know he had Null Fizz. But Beelzebub mostly does almighty attacks, doesn't he? Oh, I do have a Gotcha. Wait, did I apply? Yeah, he does actually still have the hit down. Now let's hope he doesn't Dekaja, Dekunda even. Nice. The likelihood of that happening is fairly high if they use Hammer, because I've got 3 that null it or repel it or whatever. There it is. Still gonna fog breath him every time. Right. Kind of forgot. Forest goes fast. It's kind of annoying having a demon that's faster than Demi-Fiend. Lucky. Oh yeah. Did you know? Oh, for fuck's sake, it double hit him. Did you know that there is a change that was added in Quality of Death that nerfs Demi-Fiend's natural resistance to light and dark, just to add a layer of RNG for some reason. The only problem here is... Oh wait, do I want a beat chain? Yeah, let's beat chain. I no longer have any evasion on a Kuninushi. So it's back to super card to spam. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Ooh, confused Horus, not good. Miss. Lucky. Wow, that was a hell of a turn. Yeah, you get so many fucking press turns. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. He just kept targeting Demifiend with that too. This compared to Persona 5, what is better? I'm the wrong person to ask. I mean, that was working fine though. I can make that work. Rakukaja, Sukukaja spam. I could have Onkot out, because he can do both of them too. No, I've seen way too much of Persona 5 though. But I just generally dislike Persona anything.
What's up? My death?
Persona 4 was suffering.
You're mad.
Basically, it embodies everything that I dislike. Except for the combat system was alright. Too bad that like only 10% of the game's combat. Also, Chrissy Cat, 4,400. That's a large number. Is there actually another 4,399 Chrissy Cats before you? That's a lot of cats. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were also playing SMT3. I was like, I wonder what brings you in here. But that answers it. That answers it. Hellbiker being confused here, definitely not good. Are you playing SMT3 for the first time, or...? It was a completely random number that you picked. Oh, okay. Can you not spam Terrorblade every time, please? Oh my... I almost wanted to just retry the fight. If he Terrorblades twice, like, and he got another confused too. You know what? I'm just gonna let him win and retry. I need to get a good start, and then I'm fine, I think. Like, if I get 4 Rugkaja up, and 4 Sukukaja up, without anyone dying, I don't think he'll be able to kill anyone, really. Man, he is trying to lose now. Playing the original on PS2. That was the first time I played this game. I played the PS2 version first time. Thank you. Took him long enough. I would love to play Persona 4 and 5 if there was this magical mod that removed all of the dating sim elements, all of the school bullshit, all of the randomly fucking around with social stuff, and you just get to, like, play the dungeons and do gameplay. That's when I'll play Persona 4 and 5. Yes, literally remove 90% of the game. Because 90% of the game is filler. And not even, like, fun filler. It's just filler. Oh, really? You know, PS2 is the system that I hear usually has the best. Well, okay, maybe Nintendo 64 is like the tankiest, but PS2s are not prone to failure. That's pretty bad luck. Mine was completely submerged in water while running, and it still didn't fail. And somehow didn't kill me either.
You're mad.
Well, Persona 5 is not a game that I would accept as a request, though, Lozo. Shit. Oh, there goes money. Rip 40,000 bucks. Oh, wow. Damn, that's pretty rough. That's, like, really bad luck, too. Yeah, I mean, the amount of money that you dropped is just a percentage of your money, so... So, Sukukaja first. I hope they just get a miss or two. Or, like, a free... Like, yes, like, end of turn like that. Fantastic. Oh, really? I did not know that, man. That's really cool. Do you do, like, modding for them as well? Like, you know, modding them to have HD output or something? Yeah, that's actually really cool. I did not know that. Yeah, fortunately I've had no, like, pet-related damage to video game or computer stuff. But it's also why I'm a little hesitant to get a pet, like, as much as I would like to get a pet ferret, now that I can, because they're legal in this state, they are not legal in the state that I used to live in. But I was like, they really like to chew things, and I have a lot of cable. Just sitting around. I wish that worked. Alright, so you've got the -2 hits, and I have the +3 evasion, +1 defense. Oh. Just rage. Rage. Got a Doberman puppy, did a big sloppy shit all over your Atari ST. Wow. Now that is very bad luck. I wonder why they chose specifically your video game console as a target. Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of videos on modding old consoles, because Level 1 used to post them all the time in Discord. And I've seen some really cool things. Some really cool mods that people have made. I do like the whole, like, modding in, like, putting a SD card into an older system, like a PS1 or something, and just having all of the games that you want on that SD card. No more need for the disc tray. Bug breath, and what are my 2 demons? Oh, god damn it. Why you gotta do that? It's gonna make me drop my money again. Oh, we didn't waste a turn. Now that's lucky. Alright, so I got the Sega CD modded with 1 TB memory, all the Sega CD games. I've played literally 1 Sega CD game. What's it called? Snatcher? That's it. And I never had any Sega system actually, but I did get Snatcher Requested. That's why I played it, and it was overall alright game. Damn it. Oh, really? Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool, like a pretty cool side job, I suppose. Like, oh, hang on a second. What are they at now? 2 magic. Yeah, I mean, it's a hobby that gets you a bit of cash on the side. I think it'd be very difficult to make, like, an entire living out of that. Dude, leave him alone! They do. I've done a lot of damage to him at this point. Like, he must be getting kind of low. Nice. That's like perfect luck. Give me some double hits. I can kill him right now. If I get some double hits, I can kill him right now. Oh man, I got one double hit. Wow, I'm getting real lucky here. Finally, thank you. Yeehaw, the way out of here. Alright. No mind. I don't want to actually take no mind. Fully recovered. Aggiedyne. Do I want Aggiedyne or Hellfire? I think I'd rather Aggiedyne, to be honest. At least it's consistent. Wagtail Plume. Hell Exhaust. Force damage. Yeah. That would have actually been... That would have made that fight way easier too. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because he nulls wind. It doesn't work on him. Yeah, I've not tried to emulate any Sega Saturn games. Alright. I feel like I'll... Wait, is Black Rider even available right now? I know Pale Rider isn't. But is Black Rider available? I mean, yeah, I would just... I avoid RetroArch only because, of the people behind it being cunts. That's it. But I'm not really a fan of the whole multi-emulator thing. I kind of like to keep my emulators separate and organized. Like, I don't like having everything all in one box, you know? Alright. I still can't get the... No, I can't, like, get Glacial Blast. I think I need, like, 50-something to get Glacial Blast. There's not really anything else that I really need right now. I guess I can just put on... Is it this one? No, it's this one.
I'm in danger!
Wait, which one is it? Jesus. I'm in danger. It's Black Dawn with the raid. It's this one. Healing magic. I don't know when it's gonna let me take a mana refill, but... How's it going, Black Dawn? How far did you end up getting in FF9? When I started, you were... messing around in Trino after, dying to Lich. You're at Disc 4. You've entered the Memoria. How was the Silver Dragon? I mean, let's see if Black Rider's even there. We're gonna get a coffee too, but we'll see. Oh, I see. Well, there's, yeah, the amount that you have to do is gonna depend on how much side stuff you want to do, I suppose. You can get some really good stuff with the Chocobo side quests, like... I don't know if anyone's really explained it to you, but it's like, you do the Chocographs and you get treasure, but like, you also do the Chocographs to turn your Chocobo into a better Chocobo. And then you can get to other Chocobo Gardens, and eventually to the final Chocobo Garden, which has got a super boss in it. And, all that good stuff. But that's like if you really enjoy the game, I guess. Wait, did I actually save just then? I did. Alright, I don't remember where Black Rider is in here. Running favorite so far, really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I really like 9. I think it just has... I mean, I know some people don't like the art style, but the writing quality in 9 and characters are... Oh, goddammit. Pretty high tier. Yeah, I got super addicted to Chocobo Hot and Cold. I think it's upstairs on the East Wing, right? Oh, West Wing, sorry. I just never went in here, apparently. There's probably like a medicine. Oh, 2 chakra drops. It's actually a really nice find at this point of the game. You really be Fornius? Yeah. Totally forgot about this area. Does anyone remember exactly where Black Rider is? In, the medical center? I don't remember if he's... I'm pretty sure he's on West Wing... 2nd floor. But he might... I might be misremembering it. He might just be down the bottom, like where you fought Fornius. Oh, the mod is definitely making it harder. The mod is making it quite a bit harder. Just because of bosses having additional press turns. Scroll down a bit for the map. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is... But that says it's, Wait, is that floor 1? Oh, he's in B204. For some reason I thought he was on the top, but whatever. No elevator down here. Where's the closest elevator? Wow. Door won't open. Like right now I'm on... Also, I can put this over here, so I can actually see chat while looking at it. Off to work. Good luck at work, Helico. But I can just go to the elevator and go straight up, I think. They just all say that now? You really beat 40s? I did. Is that really so hard to believe? That I beat a fucking stingray in a fight? Or a manta ray, or whatever. Alright. So, he uses... I think... Ice? He's got Dekaja. But isn't he... No, he's not the one that comes with lowers, is he? That's Pale Rider. Also, I guess he's not here. I guess I have to beat Obelisk. Yeah, it says it right there, actually. God damn it. I kind of forgot how far away from the, save point it is, though. Alright. Onwards with the story, then. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we can do... the obelisk. Hopefully, reasonably quickly. But, we'll see. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty. Time to go to the obelisk. I have an idea to make this interesting too. Alright, so I'm gonna try and where is it? Here. Now it is forever full moon, which means, as far as I understand it, everything will hit harder, me included. Oh, wait, why do I still have Horus at the party? Right, because I reloaded. I don't think Baphomet has any elemental weaknesses or resists, right? Just, nulls dark. Well, probably repels or absorbs dark. Monkey. So yeah, last stream, I poked my head in here, but I was like, I'm not gonna, like, actually do this dungeon in earnest right now because it's a really big dungeon. It seemed a little pointless to properly start it. But, yeah, obviously, then I spent 3 hours today fucking around in Amala and with fiends and all that good stuff. So, it seems that Estoma here is covering most of the encounters, but not all of them. I can still get encounters here. But it skips most of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I actually will have to turn off the perma full moon thing, though. Because of the puzzles. I didn't think about that. Actually, I wonder what happens if I've got it set to perma full moon when doing those. I'll have to save and do it just to see. I'm actually just curious. Maybe it'll make the game crash. I tried putting on a script for no random encounters. Sorry, a script for random encounters every single step, while also using Estoma, which prevented encounters entirely. So, what happened was, every step that I took, the game just lagged a bit. It's like every step, it would just drop down to like 10 FPS for the duration of that step. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, back to full. Oh, back to full. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. Hang on. I'll just have to turn it off. That's actually pretty funny, though. I could technically use it to just cheese the puzzle, but I might as well do the puzzles. Oops. Most of these aren't too bad. I mean, I might as well just not bother. The only reason I wanted to do that is for the Mystic Chest, because there's quite a few of them in this dungeon. If I recall correctly. And away we go. Oh. That's terminal. They're weirdly generous with the terminals in this dungeon, though. Like, compared to many of the other dungeons in the game, this one is, like, very, very generous with the terminals. Baphomet. You son of a bitch. Monkey. I just love the sounds he makes. I really wish Kuninushi was faster. Oh yeah, there's a lot of demons in this dungeon that can cast Moragion as well, which is legit really threatening. Because you can get large encounters with enemies that spam it, and if you have a weakness, if you have a fire weakness in your party, have fun. Do I actually have a stoma going right now? I do. I don't know what's actually in the I know there's some mystic chests in this dungeon, but I don't know if there's anything worthwhile like incenses. But I guess like incenses don't really matter that much. I guess I just can't estoma in here. Well, I mean I can, but it will not just skip all encounters. Really? It's got prayer? I thought it had Media Rahan as well, not just prayer. Or at least Media Rama, but I guess not. It's got neither of them. So it can't heal out of combat, only revive. Which is substantially less useful. Another terminal. Actually, you know what? At this point, I should turn auto memory on. I'm totally gonna get fucked up by that at some point too. I like how I can see when it skips a turn. Skips an encounter, I mean. Finally, Cube World! Yes. Have you seen that movie? I think it's just called Cube or something. Where a bunch of people, like, wake up inside this square room, which is connected to a bunch of identical square rooms, and the whole thing is, like, rotating around and then trying to escape. Full of traps. All that good stuff. Man who was trapped in a square room, yeah. I think it was called The Bus That Could Never Slow Down. I hope I didn't miscount. I probably miscounted. I didn't miscount. Hog. Oops. Stoma into instant encounter. That's sexy gaze, you asshole. He's already charmed. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Buff them? What the fuck? Oh, if they get slept or charmed, it removes their stored action. 4 by 4. I mean, I feel like I don't understand the joke. But I thought that movie was kind of neat. In a shitty low budget kind of way. How's it going, Quasi? I think just Cube, the first one. Apparently there's like a sequel called Hypercube or something, and it's not anywhere near as good. And I only watched it because, like, I saw a scene from it. Like, in a clip. I don't remember why I saw that scene. I don't know, late 90s and early 2000s all blends together for me. Apparently some people have like a really good memory of what's 90s and what isn't. But it all just blends together to me. Close enough, yeah. Cube 2, Hypercube, Cube 0, and Cube 2021, Japanese remake. Is it a Japanese remake of that movie? That is like... I mean, just weird, I guess. Wait, there's no loot on this? Is there... Oh no, there is a mystic chest on that one. Probably with some garbage that I don't want. Japan just likes their cubes, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? I have to go down 2 floors for some reason. For some fucking reason. They just decided to have a platform there with nothing on it that you just have to walk along. Alright, so I know how this works. Kinda. Bareth, weak to fire. Nope, he absorbs fire. The opposite. Weak to ice, I guess. Alright, so they go forward and they turn at every point that they can turn. So this one, wait, so that one would go up all the way to the far left, which I don't want to get to. This one will go up, turn, turn, up. So it should, this one should get the chest. I just like the sound it makes when it like pings and changes direction. Soma. But whether you like it or not, Lozo, Yuri Lowenthal is gonna be in every fucking piece of Japanese media ever consumed. And also some other stuff too, but mostly everything Japanese. He does the one voice, that's it, and he's in everything. Well, I mean, a lot of games that I play have no choice of language, but also I never like having Japanese voice acting on. Well, actually, not never. There have been some cases where I've actually liked it because it's actually people speaking like normal fucking people and not like anime characters. But you know, I think it's this one. So turn, turn, turn up. This one we go. Turn to yeah, go. So let's watch this one. I would rather listen to a language that I understand, for one, but I'd also rather not listen to terrible voice acting, which is unfortunately extremely prevalent in Japanese media. Like, I'm talking about the Japanese voice actors, and the weebs can cry all they want. That just isn't how people talk. No one actually is like that insanely overly emotional about every single thing that they do. Not everyone in the world is like Nick Cage tier overacting to everything. Like, you know, when people are just like talking, just like, you know, in a calm environment, and they're just talking to each other, usually they are not screaming over the top shit and being extremely dramatic about everything. You only watch Dragon Ball Z in Spanish? Why are you rewatching Dragon Ball Z so much, though? Also, I remember in my first playthrough, I was level 48 at this point. Because I got Sati, I fused Sati here, and I spent ages getting it too. Wait, did I actually save just then? I mean, I've seen some pretty funny clips of Spanish Simpsons and French Pokemon. French Pokemon seems to be a gold mine for memes. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Have you seen, like, any clips from French Pokemon, Lozo? Yes, I will touch it. I don't know which side I need to go to progress here. Oh, wait. That ain't right. Actually, I'll just reset this. Yeah, it's not just that Goldine and Staryu one though. There's many more, which are also hilarious. There's many more of them. Alright, I think this is actually right. I think left is the way that I need to go to proceed as well, and this way is just treasure. $8,000 Marco. That's a lot of Marco. Ah, you asshole. Stop it. Why do you always go first? Yeah, I mean, that's because there are many different countries that... There are a bunch of countries that speak Spanish. They have kind of, I guess, evolved the language in their own way, in their own region, over a long period of time. Like, Spain and Mexico have very different Spanish. Not extremely different. It's not like you would stop someone from having a conversation, but there would definitely be some things that would make them go, huh? And it's like, oh, okay. Apparently it's the same with French and French-Canadian. But I don't speak either French or Spanish, so... I remember when I first did this one specifically stumped me for ages, because I didn't realize I could just step on and off the same one. Wow, it didn't go first. So the one on the... one on the left is to proceed. Magic incense. I got an Agi incense too. I don't remember where I got that Agi incense. But I mean, like, English is no different as well. Like, there is a lot of different dialects of English. It's not gonna stop you from having a conversation with someone from Scotland. Okay, maybe for some people it will. But, like, yeah, lots of different regions have pretty big changes. Or even just, like, Singapore or Korea, where they use enough, there's enough changes in it for them to just call it something else. Alright, so... Yeah, but I feel like the majority of people living in Scotland don't speak Scots. Although, funnily enough, I watched a video, it was a while back. This is a language guy that does all kinds of language stuff, and he went deep into Scots, and it's pretty interesting. Him having a conversation, just listening to it, and it's like, wow, I can understand some of that. Apparently, originally, well, a long time ago anyway, English and Scottish, I guess, were distant enough apart for it to be easier to instead have both of them speak French. Like, both people on either end speak French instead, because it's more closely related. Also, it was just not uncommon for people to speak French, I guess, at that point. Damn demons. You're not allowed to be restless. They have eternal rest as well. The weird thing is, Succubus, Berith, and Baphomet are all considerably lower level than I am. Baphomet's level 33. Berith is, I think, mid-30s. And Succubus is, I think, 37? I'm level 43 or 44 or something. Sure, why not? Language history is actually really interesting stuff to learn about, but I'm too lazy to learn another language. Wow, hit me with the stun too, huh? Also, there's a healing room right here anyway. Sure, we'll get the treasure down below. The spyglass and the... It's a spy... Actually, it's a spyglass. I think the infinite chakra drop is elsewhere. Dude, stop! Why do they always fucking go first? Wow, it also just used sleep on the whole party. Well, at least that woke him up. Pazuzu. Now that's the demon that's actually... Oh, actually, I think he's the same level as me now. Dude definitely needs to do a little cleanup down below, though. Also, let's see. I don't know which way has the loot. Oh, that's the way down, I guess. Guess I'll check the other one on the way back. You love platforming? How's it going, Celine? What platforming? Wow. One medicine. Just what I always wanted. I mean, medicine restores 50 HP. Another medicine. There is actually a good item down here. But, well, I mean, good is subjective. But there's a unique item down here. I just forgot that the other chests were fucking medicines. Wow. Oh, what am I doing? There it is. The spyglass, which is analyzed but an item in its infinite use. And for whatever reason, in SMT5, it's not infinite use, and you have to just buy shitloads of them if you want them. Yeah, this room is very, very red. It is. Oh shit! Monkey. I think I would rather Chaos Blade over Brutal Slash. Two more levels and he will evolve. All right. It's much. I feel like this one's much easier than the right one. Oh, wow, perfect. Chakra pot. Worth. You can never have too many chakra pots. Does SMT3 have the Great Chakra item that restores all MP to everyone? I know 4 does and 5 does. But you can't carry very many of them. Like, I think you can only carry like 1. No, Great Chakra, the item that restores all MP to everyone. There is the Infinite Chakra drop item as well, which unfortunately can't be used out of combat as far as I know. dodge. I really need some better spells on him. Fully recovered. Okay, I can't even learn that one yet, but I want to get mana refill on him, obviously. I think I can get this one, or is that just almost ready? I think that was just almost ready. But either way, it's not enough for Glacial Blast, which is what I want. Like, I really just haven't had many chances to get decent magic on Demi-Fiend. Like, I've been stuck with the breath attacks all this time. I know they rearranged all these, but I was sure that you could get, like, at least a tier 2. Like, at least a tier 2 magic spell. But, nope. Well, I guess I'll knock out... Actually, I don't want anything from that one. Magma Access isn't even particularly useful. Because that's the physical fire one, right? I can't. Glacial is, like, requires, like, level 52 or something. Otherwise, yes, I would. Like, that's the thing, like... I got Hellfire. But, because that one's actually available, like, fairly low level. But... yeah. Glacial Blast requires way higher level. Noragion. Nah. Desmute. Yeah, Glacial is strong. All of Hellfire, Glacial Blast. I forget what the electric one's called. They're all, it's like Bolt something. I don't know. They're all good. Thunder... No, Thunder Rain is the unique one. I think it's called Bolt Storm. Alright, so you have to do all of them in one go. Or go to hell.
So, have you figured out how the puzzle works? I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters.
Moire.
I shall wind the thread of your life.
I don't know if any of them actually, like, absorb or null any elements. I don't think they do. I think they're just all neutral to everything. Wow. Didn't realize you had Mahama. That's kind of scary. Oh yeah, there's great chakras. There it is. I didn't realize I had one. Hitting with that. Double fog breath it is. Oh, fuck you. Yeehaw indeed. Wow. that doesn't actually feel that much. Jesus, man. Chill. Stop healing. Nice crit. Oh, you just have to get her low. All right. Wait, I think I might be...
I measure the length of life.
I didn't get to hear how she pronounced the name. I forget.
Your thread is reaching its end.
So she's the debuffer and the buffer. Nice double hit. Oh, are you fucking with me? Really? Double Tarukaja into a punch that just one-shots him? Whatever, dude. I had like 2 defense down as well. So that was 2 attack up and 2 defense down. But still. I'm still calling that bullshit, alright? I forget what this item was. That extra press turn, man. It goes a long way. Here we go again.
I am close. I should.
Double hits. Why does she have Dia and Diorama? The new Digimon game is 30 FPS on PS5? Are you fucking serious? I mean, I have no idea what it looks like. Even. Stop healing. PC it is. I don't know, man. Like, if you've got the option of one or the other, why wouldn't you pick PC, right? Like, if you have the option of both, why wouldn't you pick PC? Wow, you're still alive. Oh no, never mind, you're not. Yeah, they often are. They definitely often are. Although, that attempt on her went way better than the first one. Oh, listen to it now.
I am Lachesis, the
Lachesis.
second of the Moire sisters.
Lachesis.
I measure your threat.
She measures the length of life. Really? Tetracon? Whatever, dude. I wonder if she can actually Dekaja Odekuna. Give me the double hits. Magic repelling barrier. Man, how the fuck are you hitting? How are you hitting? You got -4 agi. And I have +3 agi. She's still landing her attacks. How's my bow? Good question. I think she just used Tetracon, not Makaraton. Tetracon again. Better hit fucking hard. Man, it just does not want to give me the double hits, huh? And Makara. Wow, that's proof that 8-Ball really is evil. Doesn't even want coffee. All right.
Were you able to keep up with Kagutsuchi? I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moire sisters.
Why does she have like a particularly dark patch on the butt crack? Is she like sweating or something?
How unlucky of you to meet me. I cut the threads of fate. In other words, your fate is already sealed.
Hey, lady. I don't know, fighting fate is like the #1 thing in Japanese fiction, isn't it? Other than making excuses to have legal lollies. Oh shit, this could be bad. Okay, so fire, very dangerous. Wait, no, was that ice? No, ice was very dangerous. Fire, not. Fire's okay. Yeah, fighting fate and God. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some pretty serious mental gymnastics. And then, usually, if confronted with this, they're like, what does it even matter, bro? It's not like it's even real. It's like, I'm not saying it is. But, like, there's some serious mental gymnastics to justify being attracted to what obviously appears to be a child. Like, come on, bro. Wait, at the moment, she's at only -2. Funny thing is, because I'm just going to be using Hellfire on them, I've got a lot of RNG to deal with on this boss fight. I can't pick and choose which one I kill first. Oh, I thank you. Get out of here. Alright, now that that's done, I can go back and save, right? Yeah, I don't have to do that shit again. definitely want to save before fighting that boss. I don't remember if there's another save up top. I don't think there is. I bet there will be. Now that I've gone down and saved below. Well. They all resist fizz. There's nothing around this platform, right? Wait, dude, this one goes all the way down, that's right. But I don't think you can actually do anything down here just yet. Can you? Oh, no, wait, no, there's a mystic chest down here. Wait, is this the shortcut out of the dungeon? It is, right? I'm just gonna do that later. All right, the sisters.
We aren't letting you pass that easily. Do not underestimate us.
I like how you can clearly see that they each have an individual model with their own piece of string, and they don't actually, like, connect properly. Like, you can see here and here that they don't connect properly. They just positioned the models as good as they could.
We three Moire sisters will
spin, measure,
and snip your fate.
That is actually so cringe. That is some anime tier shit right there. Not snip. Wow, she's got meteor on there. Ooh. Petricon. Wow. They're just giving this to me, apparently. Oh, fuck you. Well, that was unexpectedly easy. Luck incense, nice. Soma drop, nice. Jed. Alright. Yes, I will ascend, thank you. Well, they don't really do... I feel like that boss is way easier on a physical build, because you have, Holy Shot, or whatever it's called. And if that crits, it just, like, fucking one-shots them. They can use Makarakan and Tetracon. And it's way easier to just, like, go, I want to get rid of the buffer first, or I want to get rid of the healer first, or something. Or you just kill the damage dealer and they do nothing. He has a really inappropriate relationship with his teacher. Also, how old is he? Like, is he a university student or a high school student?
I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come and save me. It's funny. I remember telling you all these things about how you could rely on me. Yet here I am, relying on you instead.
Turns out I'm completely powerless. How can I expect to shape the world when I can't even shape my own life? All I did as the maiden was follow Hikawa's orders. He told me I'd be the pillar of the new world, but not like this. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. I knew the conception would come at a heavy cost, the price of the world itself.
I don't know why the fuck she would ever agree to any of this, though.
I knew, yet I went through with it regardless. And as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I'd hoped.
17 or at least 16. Okay, so high school student then, and he has an inappropriate relationship with his teacher, and his best friend, or I guess good friend, I don't know, is like not even shy about how thirsty for this teacher he is. Like he's like, yeah, dude, you gotta come along. You be my wingman.
I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. To be honest, I couldn't stand the way things were before. We claimed to want peace, yet nobody took any personal responsibility for the world's problems. We were selfish to the core. Not only that, we were miserable, though no one would admit it if you asked. Our indolence fed our complacence. And did anyone seek to better themselves or raise the bar for humanity higher? No, because they saw no value in it. That's how I saw the world.
That is like such a fucking uneducated teenage response, by the way. She's supposed to be a teacher, but whatever, dude.
In my mind, a world like that might as well one day blink out of existence.
That's like some 14-year-old kid philosophy.
No wonder I got manipulated by Hikawa.
Yeah, no shit.
But the battle isn't over just yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. And I discovered a goddess who can set things right. Not even Hikawa knows of her existence. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. Surely she can teach me the reason for creation.
Fool who bears the name of freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrong shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala.
Okay.
It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask, and you shall be set.
Not sure why they did the whole Rorschach thing for her. I kind of actually forgot they did that. Like, I knew that's what her face looked like, but I didn't realize, or didn't remember that it changes.
Light will return to the world, but so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right.
Two additional demons?
This woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go, and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin.
Is that the origin of Aradia?
Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master.
I'm curious to see real-world depictions of her now, Knight.
You should be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail?
Just normal, huh?
Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can.
Just a regular old hot chick.
You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending.
I reckon she probably looks like one of the 3 witches in Witcher 3. Bead chain. Oh, I can do this again. Monkey. Thank you. This could so easily just turn into a shitfest. Wukong clones? I mean, that's Onkurt, not Wukong. But he does evolve into Hanuman, which evolves into Wukong. Balm of Rising. It's a monkey, so it's Wukong. I guess Thoth as well is also Wukong. If you fall from here, you will lose your life. Right. That's only something when the tower drops. I would love a homeward bone right about now. That would be so good. Oh yeah? I mean, isn't, they're doing a... not that it's Atlas, but like, I know, or I heard just today that Square is doing a Bravely Default remaster for the Switch 2, right? Which means that it's going to a normal screen. It's not. It'll no longer be restricted to. They'll no longer have the excuse of, oh, it's, you know, DS difficult to port, man. 2 screen difficult to port. They can't. They don't have that excuse anymore. It means they might actually. That might actually put one of the DS games that I really wish was on a normal system onto a normal system. People will, if it does get modded though, people are just gonna mod in nude versions of all of the titty demons. So it's just a matter of, will the game sell? Yes, but also like, I don't know, Japanese companies just are pretty reluctant to do a lot of things that make you kind of scratch your head, and it's like popular franchise, big company, big following. Surely they wouldn't lose money by porting a game, not like fully remaking it and remastering it, just porting it. Obviously a DS game is going to be more difficult to port than many other games, but most of the time, in the vast majority of DS games, the second screen is irrelevant, and they could easily just make it into a button press to bring that menu up. It's almost always just a menu. I know there are plenty of games that do actually use the touch screen, and they do actually use the second screen as, well, anything, but most of them don't. Most of the time it's just like a menu. Or the minimap.
Hey! You did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal.
Trauma Center was the best use of touchscreen? I have not played it. I don't know. Japan's also really, really fucking weird in general about handhelds. They like release a game on a handheld, and it does well in Japan, and then it doesn't do that well outside of Japan, because outside of Japan, people don't really care that much about handhelds, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, those disgusting non-Japanese foreigners, they're just uncultured and don't like handhelds, and it's like, no, man, like, there just isn't a huge handheld market outside of Japan.
Well, now that you showed the Neolo who the real demon is, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while.
Japan is weird about a lot of things, but misinterpreting data is seemingly at the top of the list.
I think we can take a little breather. But
although Atlas has been
system, wasn't that made in operating it?
Atlas has been like porting a lot of their games and remastering a lot of their games, their older ones. So while I wouldn't like hold my breath for SMT3, like if they're doing Digital Devil Saga and Raido, I think it's actually kind of likely that they will do their DS games too. Like, they've ported a lot of their games to PC, or at least to Switch. Actually, I don't know if there's any that were just ported to Switch. But yeah, they've been porting forward a lot of their games. And I think it's not that big of a stretch to think that they would do the mainline SMT games. If they're doing the PS2 spin-offs, that were, as far as I know, vastly less popular. Like, I don't think they did amazingly well. I think it's fairly likely that they would do the other mainline games. But DS games are slightly more of a hassle. They can't just, like, use an AI upscaler. They do have to actually, you know, change the aspect ratio, because I don't think the DS uses the same aspect ratio as everything else. And they would have to change the second screen to just be a menu, rather than, well, a menu that's always there.
So, Hikawa was using her, huh?
Yeah, like the vast majority of DS games don't actually use the touchscreen as like a required function though. Like a lot of games would never get ported because they rely on the touchscreen. But like take SMT3 as a perfect example, or pretty much any Pokemon game. The touchscreen is there, and in some cases you can actually use it. Like if the menu's there, you can use the touchscreen to use the menu. But you can also just use the buttons. You don't have to use the touchscreen for anything. And the vast majority of DS games are like that. While they do use a second monitor, they're not like forcing you to use a touchscreen. It's like, I think mostly Nintendo first-party games that force you to use the touchscreen, other than games that are clearly designed to use it, you know, like WarioWare and shit, but that is Nintendo first-party anyway. Obviously, some games are designed around using the touchscreen as like the main component of the game, but it's pretty rare. I've played a fair few DS games, I would like to say, and it's pretty uncommon that you are actually forced to use the touchscreen for a menu or something. It's usually just for like games that you have to draw something or something like that.
Who knows what she'll do now, but at least the nightmare system is dead. Oh yeah, I know it might seem like I'm making you do all the work, but I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay?
Please don't.
Alright, listen up. To create a new world, you need a strong idea of what kind of world you want to make. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason.
Yeah, also, doesn't the PC remaster also have a thing to make it autocomplete? Because it's like a QTE with the remastered versions. I actually wouldn't mind giving those a shot at some point, since I haven't played any other Castlevania games besides Symphony of the Night. And apparently the DS ones are pretty good.
Now, to acquire a reason, you have to receive divine protection from a god. And this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon said god. That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Which reminds me, I met another human inside the Amala network just a minute ago. It was some guy who used to be held captive by the mantra.
It was
Do you
Bong.
know him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, it seems like he's a full-on resident of the Amala network now. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, the network will straight up absorb you. But that's how it goes in this world, where one life doesn't amount to much, and human relationships are pretty much non-existent. Nonetheless, I can send you to where I met him if you want.
Alright. One second. I'll be right back. Quick toilet break. Alright. The northern part of the city is restored, and now you can go inside. That's not the tunnel over here, though, right? That's, this opens, like, way later. Doesn't it? Yep. It's the actual northern part of the city outside. Yeah, it's a QTE thing on the Steam version, but I think there's an option to just do it automatically. Because obviously some people don't want that shit. And if there wasn't, there'd be a mod for it. I could go kill Black Rider, but I might as well, What does that sound? Is it, like, meant to be him playing with his hat? No.
You want me to transfer you?
Tell me again how
Here we
creation
go.
works.
By the way, tell him not to linger too long in there.
Into the internet! How is Babby born? How was Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? Man, that's a blast from the past there. I have not heard that in so long. Oh shit. There was a chest there. I'm actually curious how many people haven't heard the, how is Babby formed thing, or even know what it is. I am not aware of that one, Lozo.
Did you find him? He may be up ahead. When you find the terminals, it's not like
Estoma seems to just work here in full, which is surprising. Oh, I mean... that one's pretty old, but what has that got to do with Arc System? Okay. It sounds like companies trying to use memes to show how cool they are. We're hip with the kids. We know memes. Oh, this is the healing room. Oh.
Leave Brittany alone. To anyone. Scram.
Jesus, that's
I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram.
I do whatever I damn well please. Nobody can tell me what to do.
Society didn't shun me. I shunned society.
You're not firing me. I quit.
I don't need anyone else.
I don't want to talk.
Society, I don't need any.
In the end, the only one you can trust is yourself. You alone are responsible for creating the future you want.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know shit about unemployment benefits in the U.S.
I don't want to.
I like how he says he doesn't want to talk to anyone, and then he closes the door behind you so you can't leave. Get the fuck out of here! Closes door behind you. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Wrong way.
I don't want.
I have this now.
I'm surprised that Estoma is just straight up working completely in here. As it wasn't in the previous dungeon. But then again, I don't remember what the encounters in here are.
I do whatever I did. Nobody can.
Get him, my real dad. Nope, now it's not working. It was for the previous rooms, but I guess they had different encounters then. They all resist this. Oh, don't last resort, you asshole. Oh. You know what? I'm just getting rid of mana refill for him. And he can have attack roll.
I have this now.
So I'll be leaving then.
I do no.
Oh, it blocks out that one. I gotta go right then left, I guess.
Society didn't. I don't need it.
You were... Are you for real? You motherfucker. Magic mirror.
I think, therefore I am.
Wow. How deep. It is. What's after this one again? Oh, also, I realized that mana refill doesn't actually do anything if I fix the thing to be at full moon all the time. Mana refill ticks when the moon cycles.
To be strong.
Neo 2, then Southlight. Yeah, I thought so. Oh.
To be
I've heard Stick of Truth is really good, and I'm also looking forward to Neo 2. Just in general. Which one of these is the healing room? Oh, that one isn't a healing room. We got a save room, but no healing room this time. For my happiness. You know what's funny? One of the mods in this mod pack in Quality of Death makes it so all enemies have infinite MP with the exception of this boss. But imagine how fucked this fight would be. Imagine how fucked this fight would be if they had infinite mana as well. That would be horrifying. They would just all open turn 1 with Megiddo. And you would just die. Yeah, whoops, all Megiddo. Does it? It blocks all elements, doesn't it? Physical or almighty, that's your choice. Ooh, that is very scary. Very scary. It is all elements, right, for Spectre? It's not just like, only... let's see. Second battle... Void all elements, light, dark, nerve, mind, last resort. Oh, it has Dekunda as well, which is not nice. Yeah. This is nerve-wracking. If too many of them get MP at once and then Megiddo me and don't miss, I'm just dead. Like, they hit very hard. If you come into the fight with 0 MP on everyone, it would be a really slow fight. I could also Warcry him. Warcry all these guys so they drain less. How's it going, Marcus? Every time you hear, you see Spectre? I mean, I fought him twice. Oh shit. No, now you Dekunda but no MP. Please don't hit them. Ooh, no one died. Oh, there goes all of them. I got 2 levels from that? It didn't let me take the second skill though. I guess it's too high level. Oh, nice. Monkey is here? Yeah, actually, you know what? He's about to evolve. Do I get another heal before the next boss? Still closed. Still closed.
You want to pass? I see. What's your name? I see. Your masters. You, solitude, you understand. Maybe. Cool. Can you live on your own? I see. Keep it up. I'll live on my own, too. I am you.
I see.
Hey, long time no see. Don't know if you're here to help me or hurt me, but either way it's pointless. The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead. I'm done with all the bullshit. What you see before you is the new me.
The new bong.
Master of Amala's power.
He drank his own bong water. You know, I've always been curious. And definitely not curious enough to try. But if you drank old bong water, other than throwing up, would you get high? And one of his face titties is like warping.
I stopped caring about people entirely.
Definitely not something I would want to try. But, yeah. I would imagine that you would, but... The worst edible I ever tried? Well, I've never tried edibles, so...
And the moment I did, I figured out exactly how I want the world to be.
Oh, I'm aware of how horrible it tastes. For the exact reason.
The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else. Most people don't even notice I exist.
Because you're a fucking clown. No one likes you. You're trying too hard.
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care about them.
Oh, those, what are they called?
To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And isn't that the way it should be? Wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? One where you had full control. And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musume. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
It would be.
I knew you'd understand. You can't please everyone, and you really shouldn't try to. So yeah, I stopped blaming you for not helping me back then. Anyway, give yourself some time to think it over. See ya.
I just saw what happened. Too bad he got away. I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala anymore.
There's one
Sorry,
more
but I
Amala
can't help
section
you
to
right
do
now.
later, right?
I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows? You might find something new.
Yeah, use it to get over there. I'm not crazy. I think it's right to get there. And it's just the alternate path this way. Yeah, now, I think this time, I have to talk to a random fucking... I think it's a Huapo that you have to talk to in these tunnels. And then you can, proceed. Yeah, I think she's kind of hard to miss. She's in one of the main pathways. Not in a random room. The stupid watchtower thing? Oh yeah, it's fucking awful. Oh. I have to go see Futomimi. Yeah. That's the one. That section is just ass. Everyone hated that. I think I have to get the Futomimi speech and then come this way. S terminal. Wow, 2,000 market, just what I always wanted at this point in the game. FF9 remake today? What? Is there another fucking game announcement bullshit thing going on? I don't know, man. I do not keep track of any of that stuff. Wow, there's nothing in this one. Cool. Yeah. I think it's actually kind of funny that E3 just died. It's just like, used to be like such a big deal, and no one cares because everyone else had already started doing theirs, so E3 wasn't the only one. And, yeah. It's such an awkward grin. How many years ago did E3 stop? Or announce that they weren't going to be hosting it anymore or whatever? Because it was quite a while back, wasn't it? '23, okay. Wait, why didn't I just teleport back? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I just remember, like, learning about it when I was in high school. And, I was like, what the fuck's E3? And then, like, you know, my far more nerdy friends were like, what the fuck? How do you not know about E3, dude? It's like just the biggest gaming thing ever. I'm like, okay. Are they gonna give me games if I go there, or...? Oh, I have no idea, Fox. That is a piece of information that I just never know about any game. Even the ones that I like the most, I do not remember. Like, sometimes I might remember what year it came out, but I'm not gonna remember like what fucking date in that year, that's for sure. I thought I had to come here to talk to him. I already had the NPC tell me that Futomimi was about to make a speech. Is there another like random story? This is like, this happens every time I play. There's a random story trigger, but I never remember who it is that I have to talk to trigger it. Maybe I need to talk to the people in here. I don't know, man. Let's talk to everyone. It could be an NPC in the other side though, but let me just talk to everyone around here. If anyone does know what the story trigger is, feel free to let me know. Because this happens every fucking time. And it's always like, wait, who's the random story trigger? I think the Huapo was for the next thing after when you go to Yoyogi Park. The Slayer guy in the basement room? Do you mean Sakahagi? The evil mannequin? Well that was much earlier, where you encounter him here. Yeah, this is like much earlier in the game, when you first come to Asakusa. Well, I've talked to everyone on both ends there, so unless the trigger is elsewhere, surely I've talked to everyone now. So I'll try warping over. Actually, I haven't talked to this guy. But he won't have anything to say, I think. No, still on. Please be quiet. Maybe I need to go to Ginza? The bar? Maybe I'm gonna talk to my buddy again in Asakusa for another story trigger, even though he just told me to leave. Actually, I'll try that first, because that is a faster thing to do. Because one of the demons said to talk to him, but it's like, I just came from talking to him. He just told me to leave.
I'll track down our Amal, track him down and kick him out of the network, that is.
Asakusa Tunnel? Well, I don't know. Like, I don't actually have any direction at the moment. I think the next thing would be the Asakusa Tunnel. But, I'm not actually sure. What the trigger is. I thought I had to... Everyone's talking about Futamimi announcing his next prophecy thing or whatever. But he isn't given that speech yet, apparently. And that way is after. I can't go that way yet. So maybe Ginza. There's a couple of cases in the game where it's like, okay, now where do I go? And this is one of them.
Well, hello.
Yeah, find the story triggers, everyone's favorite game. The door is locked and Loki is gone. Let's see. Just like playing Dragon Quest 7, yep. Alright. This guide got a table of contents. Asakusa Tunnel. Ah, I remember. Just as I was trying to find it in the guide, I remember. There's an NPC somewhere that hints at this.
Look who we have here. An unexpected actor making his way on stage.
So
It's
fucking
been a
dramatic.
while since we last met, young man.
Young man.
Or should I say, demi-fiend. To be frank, I've never given you much thought. But it seems our paths were made to cross, even from the very start. I'll have you know, I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for creation the moment I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't bother stopping you from reaching the obelisk. Part of it was that I wanted to verify whether you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the demi-fiend as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. Perhaps you might wish to cooperate in delivering Shijima to the world. Consider man's desire as a flame. When small, it is warm and comfortable. But the flame soon erupts into wildfire, devouring everything in its path and leaving only ashes in its wake. Mankind grew to covet such fire. We became dependent on its warmth and averted our eyes from its all-consuming nature.
I might be able to do Mara now. I might do that next.
Rather than blaze a path of ruin, we should lay down our fires for the world's sake.
By destroying the world, and then, you know, the world, there's no violence and hate, and well, there's no one's sad. Not everyone is happy, but no one's sad if there's no one alive.
By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to us. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. Therefore, humans are best suited as its beacons. Lights that spin quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, all pulsating in perfect harmony. This is the highest form of existence there can be. Do you not agree that the world should be ruled by serenity?
You are deluded.
So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air?
I don't know why you can't just kill him. Like, in the many times that you've confronted him, you just talk to him and then he just walks away. But like, you're out for his blood, essentially. Like, you're not just neutral to this guy. Everything that happened is his fault, and you definitely have the power to just obliterate this guy, turn him into red mist.
Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno. I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world.
But whoa, dude, he like disappeared when the screen was wide. You didn't even get to see it. He was so fast. Door cannot be opened. Also, I never actually went over here. Wow. You chose the wrong person to try and mug, asshole. Wait, why didn't he learn sacrifice? That's weird. Alright, I'll do it again. I just want him to evolve, man. Hey, strength and sense, nice. Yeah, like, in the, like, Nilo Nightmare Engine thing, whatever, you encounter him, he talks to you, he has the excuse of, like, he wastes your time by talking to you, and then Ose jumps out, and he walks away. And it's like, yeah, okay, you're dealing with Ose, whatever. But in this case, like, not only, like, it wouldn't matter what he summoned. Like, you would just fuck it up. Debbie Fiend is really powerful at this point. And he's definitely not the, he's definitely not the peaceful type. Now we get the scene. He's addressing all of the mannequins. All 5 of them.
Everyone, listen to me. What I am about to say is critical to our future. Each one of you has worked hard for our peace, ever since we escaped from the mantra. But another power is being born that can potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's happening in Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world.
What evil?
But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time.
I don't know, dude. You can, yeah. You can get Futomimi. You can also get Sakahagi.
We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path.
That being said, though, it's a pain. It's a pain of a side quest. You have to do some bullshit and then go back to one of the... You know where Beelzebub is? How you have to go through that portal, like, at the right phase of the moon, and it changes where you get sent to? You have to, like, do some bullshit in the prison one that has all the one-way doors, and talk to them and then come back with an item and...
There will be an end to our journey.
I didn't remember.
A
I've done
world
it
where we
once
are
before.
free from suffering.
It's not worth it because he's shit anyway.
Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come.
The world of mannequins will surely come. Alright, so now, can I just go to Asakusa and go through the tunnel? It's this, like, it's through the tunnel that was previously filled in, right?
What's up? Find out anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside the Mantra HQ right now. Naturally, That's the mannequins all worried. Could be the work of former Mantra members, but I doubt they'd try anything without a leader. Which reminds me, I've heard talk about Futomimi as of late. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves.
Futomimi. Yeah, okay. I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will. It's my boy.
A customer. Ta-da!
Is that line like a reference to a different SMT game? Also, I don't know why this isn't voiced, because they voiced a bunch of other stuff for him.
Welcome. Well.
Oh shit. Tamarogi.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well.
Oh, you can buy wagtail plumes from this shop. And chakra drops, that's right. This is the second shop to sell them.
What do you want? Well. What do you want? Well. I'll do it.
Oh yeah, I know Rag is a reference. What is this one? Thunderclap. I don't know what Thunderclap does. Is that a new skill? Thunderclappers. Alright, let's actually, you know what, let's put this on. Looks like I'm ready to learn it, whatever it is. Ingest Sophia. Thunderclap and the darkness, come here! Now, how many people know what that line is from? And I always thought, when I was a kid, hearing that line, I always thought she said Thunderflap. And I was like, what the fuck is Thunderflap? Alright. So, I am gonna see if I can fight Mara. And Mara is fusible in this version. Or in this mod. Mara is fusible. And so are the, what are they called? You know the white versions of Flauros and Ose? That you can fight, like, as ads in one of the late game bosses? Those are also fusible. I don't know if they're actually different to the regular ones. Yeah, the Halil versions. Which is a bit odd, but Cool. I'll save. Mara can be pretty dangerous. I'm assuming that he's available now. And I'm assuming I can do the Black Frost thing as well now. Dude, get out of the way. Black Frost should have an after beating gear. Oh, okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! I'm tired of everyone dunking on us just because we're mannequins. Well, you know what? We're about to hit them with the longest, strongest, wrongest demon of them all.
Hell yeah, we are! It's payback time, suckers! I don't know the details, but they say this guy is an absolute unit. And if Mara really is that magnificent, then hurry up and whip him out already!
Clearly you two are first-timers. Do you not know that summoning is a consummate act of patience? Besides, Mara is, how should I say, a fickle demon. Were we to rouse him prematurely, he would not be able to come to us at full strength.
Stop beating around the bush and answer us! We're done being jerked around by the bad guys, so will you summon our mean green pounding machine or not?
Guy on the right is right, Mr. Baphomet. We need the demonic hookups, yo!
Hey, you! Half-naked demon dude! Back us up, bro! Tell Goatface here to summon Mara and give us a ride on the gravy train!
See? 3 against 1! Now hurry up and get this Mara party started!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I feel like I've heard that exact chant in another game. Whoa. Whoa. It's a knob blob.
Well, in my rush, I have summoned Mara the Magnificent in the incomplete body of a slime.
It's hideous!
Oh, it's fucking Dismal Tune. I forgot he has that. Wow! He opened with that? Come on, man. I didn't even get a turn. That's why I saved. I didn't even get a turn. I got beaten to death by a dick. It's like Saints Row 3 all over again. Dick to death. Oh, God, I do that every time. Yeah, I mean, I'll just need him to not... Like, if I survive the first turn, it's fine. It's been like that with the cold bosses. But yeah, you kind of are probably meant to do this later, but still.
Damn it! I'm telling you. Hell, I don't know. And if
Having an extra press turn...
Guy, hey, tell... See, now hurry.
Yeah, we'll see. The extra press turn is pretty rough here, though. But he crit with that Hades Blast, too. Whew, okay. He looks less dick-like. I mean, yeah, the idea is that he was summoned in an incomplete form. I think the reason for that was they didn't want to include Mara as, like, main content in the game in his regular form. So they put him in as kind of an Easter egg. Because this is pretty hidden. And, like, the reviewers... not the reviewers, the board which is deciding what is and is not okay, probably would miss this bit. Whoa. Dude! He crit him fucking twice! He was fog breathed and war cried. And he still crit him twice like that. I mean, war cry doesn't reduce the crit chance. It doesn't reduce the damage though. Fucking hell, man. I did. Okay, double fog breath it is. I still kind of need him to do basically the same opener though. No, they didn't buff Mario. It's just hard mode. He's quite high level. I am not... every single time. I am not really appropriately leveled, and Mara is quite strong. He's also a gimmick fight. Because he heals himself to full. If you don't... You have to kill him in one turn, basically. So you have to buff up and...
Damn it, I'm telling you. Hell yeah! I don't know. And if...
You have to buff up and kill him in one round.
See, now...
But since he gets 3 press turns, I basically need to hope he doesn't use Hades Blast twice in the first round, because he gets first turn. Not ideal. Dead. I might have to take out Oncod as well. That extra press turn is fucked up, though, for this. For this particular fight, that extra press turn is putting in a lot of work. But yeah, I gotta change Oncod out. Any of... Dark Curse and Mind. Too bad it's Pisaka and low level. Well, at the very least, Horus is resistant to physical. And has Tsukukaja. Damn it, man. Hey, Era, how's it going? You're just in time to see me die to Mara for the 3rd time.
Damn it! Well, you hell, I don't know. And if Stop, we're Gaia. Hey, tell. Now,
Oh yeah, Mara is extremely threatening. I mean, Mara is actually threatening normally though. Modded or not modded, he hits quite hard. If you come here underleveled, he can very easily kill you. But if they get the buffs and debuffs off, I don't think he does anything. Oh, I didn't even know he could do that. That's like the best opener he can do. Alright. If this next turn goes fine, it's okay. Ugh. That's annoying. How's it going, Brisbane? Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing that I'm fighting a giant penis? Or a giant chode? No! So he has Dakaja. I don't think he has Dakunda though. He was in the pool! It's cold! He's not tiny? Not weak to ice. Normally he's weak to ice. Mara is normally riding a chariot. He's normally a giant dick with pentacles that rides on a chariot. This one's a joke because he's summoned in an incomplete form. I think the real reason why they did it this way was to avoid potential mishaps with releasing it in North America. But it also just is pretty funny, so it works. Dude, chill with the Hades Blast. Fucking hell, man. How hard does he hit with this now? Not very. This might actually be problematic. I don't know if he resists anything, but I can't really buff myself too much. As long as I do 1 damage to him, he'll use Dia Rahan, at least. He is quite an annoying. Because it's Japan. Why else? He's good. -4 defense. I'm definitely going to need all the help I can get to deal 2,300 damage in one turn. Oh, he didn't? Ah. Why is it slobbering? Good question. Man, what is the crit rate on Hades Blast? Whoa. Give me a double hit. Even with a double hit, that's not nearly enough. So he's going to need some extra help. But he's not removing my buffs at the very least at the moment. Ooh, lucky. Alright, so he is already focused. Give me a double hit. No double hit. Bad omen. Yeah, I'm definitely not killing this round. Yeah, he's only got 2,300 HP, but you have to kill him in one round. Fuck you. Fuck you. Double hit. No double hit. I'm gonna need a double hit to be able to kill him. No, he can't run out of MP. Not with this mod. Alright, so I will... I mean, I can just go for it. Hope I get the double hit. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, right, no crits. No extra turns yet. Alright, now we're good. Double hit. No double hit. Fucking hell, man. Give me a double hit. I actually don't think I can kill him without one. Yeah, with the exception of the Spectre 2 fight, enemies can't run out of MP. It's a oddly specific thing, but it is one of the changes in the mod. Ooh, okay. It's much easier. Oh my god, dude, give a double hit. It's so much easier if, the boss doesn't fucking silence you. Or if you're using a single target build, it's much, much, much easier. Because, at this point, with a single target strength build, you have, or with the strength build rather than the single target build, you have the holy shot or whatever, and focus holy shot can easily hit for 2,000 damage. It's not a big deal at all. God damn it. Silence two people that matter. You can also Tetracon and hope that he uses Hades Blast and kills himself, but it's not very high odds. Thank you. Alright, double hit. Double hit. Alright, now we got a double hit. We have a chance. There we go. Something is happening to Onkot's buddy! Yeah, Peanut's inspection day is over. It's now Monkey inspection day. Muspel. So I'm pretty sure now I can also do the Black Frost side quest as well, and I can do the what actually? Where is Muspel? Tentrafu, Makajaman, and Zero's Beat. That's a lot of magic. And it resists ailments. One step closer to Wukong. Yeah, he just has to level a couple more times, I think. I think I meet the level requirement, because I don't think Wukong is, like, super high level. But I will need to actually get him to level up 3 times to get that. Oh yeah, actually, what is his resistance? Oh, he has no weaknesses. He's just resistant to physical and Null's light. Onkot has weakness to status. He resists physical and Null's light still, but he has a... Actually, no, he doesn't Null light. He just resists physical and has a weakness to status. Yeah, there's actually a fair few evolution-only demons in this game. I don't think there's any... Oh, I thought there were some demons that were fusion accident only, but I looked through the list and I didn't spot any. So maybe that was an SMT3 thing. And I was like, wow, fuck completing the compendium. Not that there's really any reason to, but, you know. I guess in this game you get an achievement for it in the HD version. But yeah, either way, it's pretty late. I'm actually really hungry. And well over time, so I'm done for tonight. Oh. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll probably do next 2 Riders, Black Frost, Amala. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, for tonight, I'm out. Have a good one, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. Here is the Discord, as always. I'm out. Stay frosty. Black Frosty.